Доброго утра. Продолжаем проходить версию 2.8 Genshin Impact. Заранее хочу сказать спасибо вам, кто приходил на сегодняшний стрим. Мы прошли, значит, задание легенд с Кадзухой. Сейчас я убавлю немножко. О, для себя хотя бы. Так вот. Сегодня мы попытаемся нового персонажа пройти встречу. Также во время стрима можно онлайнить, то есть онлайн подключиться после прохождения встречи. Как видите, у меня новая донат-полоска, но она уже просто так. То есть цель у меня уже как бы выполнена. Релакс, такая музыка. Сейчас я посмотрю, все ли везде запустилось, потому что у меня очень любит рестрим. Ну, ВК есть, а Twitch... Твича что, нету? Нет, спасибо. Нет, есть. И там. Моя мечта осуществилась. Наконец-то интернет подняли скорость. Как я рада, как я рада. Блин, опять заделывать. Как я рада, как я рада, как я рада, как я рада. Та-ра-та-ра-та. И нас встречает Кея. Новый уровень БП. Прикольно. О, море. Тоже хорошо. Так, а что здесь у нас? Гид. Незавершенное задание легенд встреча. А у нас еще задание легенд? Ха. Прикольно. Да. Еще один отпуск на архипелаге Золотого Яблока. Вау. То есть отправляйтесь в гильдию искателей приключений в Манштадте. Ну так что ж, я думала, мы встречу будем проходить. Ну ладно. Где-то оно у меня тут есть. Да. Есть. Сара подождет.
Traveler, it so happens that a friend of yours asked me to pass on a message when I saw you.
Someone left a message for us? Huh, who could it be?
My beloved retainer, have you noticed that silver thread of which fate is woven, now twisting and twining itself around you? The Aug der Verurteilung does grossen Kaleidophantasmus, will be watching you.
Ты даже смутилась. Смущилась. Смутилась.
Apologies. This message is unusually difficult to recite. Would you like to hear more?
Definitely sounds like Fischl's note. What should we do?
Я хочу дослушать.
We'll be watching you as you step into the glorious castle of the Immer Nachreich. Come to me at once, swear an oath to me in my blessed name, and we shall journey together to the depths of the world. Anyway, to summarize, Miss Fischl asked me to ask you to go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. Please meet her there when you have the time. She said that she will be waiting for you.
Oh, Fischl. Such a mystifying message for such a plain and simple request. Well, if Fischl's expecting us, then let's not keep her waiting. Let's head towards the cathedral plaza.
Да, давай. Также хочу поблагодарить, спасибо Альнару за то, что помогает в Геншине, потому что я вообще не успеваю. То есть я прихожу просто домой, и я просто падаю. И ничего не хочется вообще. Падаю из-за того, что я не могу сидеть. Да.
There she is! And Mona, too! Oh. Welcome, welcome, most loyal attendants of the Prinzessin.
Я Фишель, принцесса осуждения, снизошла в этот мир из нирваны ночи, как было предопределено судьбой. Каждый день мы с моим фамильяром Озом наблюдаем за переплетением нитей судьбы. Прошу прощения, госпожу Фишель, из гильдии Искателей Приключений порой бывает трудно понять. От имени гильдии напоминаю, что существует словарь Фишель, которым вы можете воспользоваться, если вы испытываете трудности с тем, чтобы понять ее речь. Вы также можете обратиться за помощью к ее компаньону, господину Озу. И все же госпожа Фишель — надежный агент. Надеюсь, вы сработаетесь.
Which one is it? Retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
Она решила и там быть.
My apologies. Main Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for us, right? Sounds like the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood?
Мы так давно не виделись.
And so, the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Main Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
Paimon wants to say a proper hello too, but Paimon has no idea how to, partake. A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?"
Спасибо, все хорошо.
The traveler and I are like intertwined stars in the vast galaxy. You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Precisely. Lady Majestus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
What now?
Опять новая кличка?
Lady Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immonokreich. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now.
That's just my surname. Don't mind that. This is so embarrassing. You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right?
Indeed so, my archmage. Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly dangerous.
Oh, for the love... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine. Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please, don't be too astonished.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You can't faze us. Oh, faithful servants, one's homeland, the Immonokreich, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh. Wait, what? Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Immonokreich is near Mondstadt.
Все ясно, я немедленно передам эту информацию в World of Favonius.
No, please. That will be most unnecessary.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise. Basically, what Fischl means is...
Lady Magistus!
All right. Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game. The truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse. It was already getting dark, so, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt. On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld, the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired, with tears welling up in her eyes.
Oh no. Is the Immonokreich really gone? Won't it grow back?
Oh, mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched by thy sincerity and sympathy. But nay, the Immonokreich is an everlasting realm, and one day, it shall make its reappearance.
Really? So how do we make your homeland grow back again? Oh, please tell me. Please, please.
Since you inquire so earnestly, give unto me a tranquil haven, promise me eternal admiration, lend me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeworld. Could you cut the reenactment and just get to the point?
In short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Immonokreich will appear. I didn't believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter.
Ее высочеству достопочтенной принцессе суждения нерваной ночи. Я ведьма, путешествующая среди гор и рек Тейвата. Я взяла на себя смелость написать вам после того, как моя дочка упомянула, что ваше королевство находится в упадке. И вы пытаетесь его спасти. Среди морей под далеким небом да найдете вы архипелаг Золотого Яблока. Пусть эта нетронутая земля поможет планам нирваны ночи.
Providence has gifted Main Fräulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler, as Main Fräulein's cherished retainer, you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us.
This island looks kinda familiar. Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing at once. The throne of the Immonokreich calls for me. Come, be my blade. Clear the way and witness what is to come.
I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her. That being said, I have a feeling that I'll be better off not performing any divination where that island's concerned.
Huh? Why not?
Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks.
Ваше Высочество, чем я могу помочь?
You, who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You, yes, you...
must chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to main Fräulein by fate.
Oh, Fischl doesn't know the way there.
Я ожидала чего-то подобного.
Since thou asketh for our help, Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the guides of destiny.
Пайман, ты...
Come on, just play along.
Пусть так. Лишь я пересек море звезд.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler.
Excellent, most excellent.
To sum up, Traveler, since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the Promised Land.
Ради ее Высочества.
Oh, good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the city gate at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Very well. Then it is settled. One blesses you with an undisturbed slumber, Lady Magistus. You too, Traveler.
Main Fräulein means to say, good night. See you all tomorrow.
About darn time! Good night! Paimon's exhausted! You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace? Cuckoo! It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Immernachtreich!
Пайман, так ведь ты сама первой начала.
Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place, why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to help us out? Kaya's mind works in mysterious ways. But no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind quite like a certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go rope him into helping us.
Направляйтесь в долю ангелов.
What's the hurry?
Грибочек. О, шашлычок, да. Нифига ты дал. На таверну, наверное, зайти.
We're doing in Mondstadt?
Well, look at that! You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation. Wow, Traveler, Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Truly a curious coincidence.
Kazuha? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the tone-deaf bard?
Tone-deaf bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella. Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, where we could perform a duet. So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. How fantastic. This is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that.
А вы прибыли из Люе?
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together. Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Although Shinyen can come across as unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends. Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Oh yeah, we know the one. Our friend owns that place.
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever it is that lives in that fine place must be really loving life, huh?
Guess so.
Similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler and Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Wow, you're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon. Ahem.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Teyvat are gonna be involved.
Не припоминаю.
Well, so far it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. The organizer really did a number on me last time. They canceled on me. But I hear that they're still active. I'd love to give the festival another shot. But wouldn't you know it? The plans fell through again. How can they mess up this bad twice in a row? Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music. Your Temple of Music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't ya? A song's gotta have a good story or it doesn't make the cut, right? Exactly. You understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you.
Может, ты лучше сядешь и не будешь это рассказывать историю?
Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of theirs. And on that note, here is a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all. Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence. When a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there. One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him. So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied. There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here. The end.
Странно. Я только собиралась спросить об острове, а меня опередили.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself. This is the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Извиняюсь, это вино? Я думала, это пиво.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler. Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice. This one. I like the color.
Oh no! Kazuha!
Вот и выпил сочку. Алкаш.
Uh-oh, this fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
Эльнар, привет, шпион. Ха, привет, Эльнар, привет.
More, more, please.
Да он накалтырился, ах ты.
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
Молодец, ты споил у нас Каэда Хару. Эльнар, все-таки взялась за ивент, он прекрасен. Только не надо спойлерить, я тебя прошу.
Seriously?
Да.
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
Венти, мне нужно поговорить с тобой. Эльнар, это не спойлер, это предвкушение. Хе-хе. Поговорите с Венти на втором этаже таверны. Не, ну так нахлюпаться.
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting.
Ну и что я тебе расскажу интересно? То, что ты Кайда Хару споил? Необычная пати, вот.
Klee gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
Точно, у нее же у Клита маму Алисой зовут, точно. Вот что значит уже подзабыть немножко.
Yeah, that's so.
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
Кого?
Master Jean? Or Lisa?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable personalities.
Эрнар, ну уж не та Алиса из «Страны чудес». Я так и не посмотрела этот фильм. У меня времени не было.
Alice and Klee?
Ding ding ding! Correct answer!
Отсылка! Отсылка! Это отсылка к Сан-Андреас. Динь-динь-динь!
The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift. She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
Ah! It's a bomb!
Minus the fuse, so don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart.
Эрнар, но мать Кли Алису так и не видели. Печально. Такая полезная вещь.
It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few. I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of surprises. She and Klee asked me to tell you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait, the Promised Land with your friends. And have fun! Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am? Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Ладно, мне пора.
Fair enough. The tone-deaf bard does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation sounds great! Actually, Kazuha and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to join us.
Ah, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
Shinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
Adventure. Can't.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a moment ago.
Can't miss the adventure.
Ah, Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip.
You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there. Even bards.
Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you.
Казуха, просыпайся! Пора в путь!
Traveler?
Oh, yeah. They don't official yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on this trip.
Huh? Paimon? Don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this? After all, canceling the Iridescence Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling, ain't it?
Ugh! Why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning. Whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician, you're all VIP guests of the island on your summer vacation. And that's what counts, right?
Ага.
I'm sure looking forward to it.
Венти, а ты с нами?
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
Да-да. Иди, алкаш, иди.
You serious? The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cattail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition. Ah, yes, the competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
А, к Дионе ты пойдешь? Тогда тебе пить вообще не надо было.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Опа!
Yup, I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what a fine employment opportunity. Virtually tailor-made for me. So have fun, and don't worry about me. I feel like this summer is going to be a very interesting one.
Another dandelion wine. I need to learn to handle my booze better. What would you like?
Направляйтесь к городским воротам. Ха-ха!
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Гранзис Поттер, привет. Я пришел выносить мозги.
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
Привет. Ну, попробуй выносить мозги.
Of course it it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city. I mean, thy princessin is merely drawing on the wisest and courageous sayings she has heard in the land to signify the importance of this day.
Let me see. Huh. It really is someone else's catchphrase.
Wow, you're here early.
Hi. Who have you brought with you?
Oh, allow Paimon to introduce to you a fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times.
Грэнзис Поттер, мать, а ты чего ссылку для доната не сделала кликабельную? А долго ссылку скопировать и просто вставить в этом браузерной строке?
You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries.
Грэнзис Поттер, а людям с телефона что делать? Смотреть просто стрим.
And this lady over here. My family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guessing that applies to you too?
Oh, I like her. She can stay.
Ха-ха, они так одинаково подумали.
Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
Грэнзис Поттер, чтобы сделать кликабельно, надо сделать картинку. Ну, может, попозже сделаю, не знаю.
She's trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Mona is amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
A princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention. I am Kaida Harakazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
Oh, Main Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever parried before, and strikes like lightning. Mere mortals could not hope to comprehend.
Грэнзис, какой у тебя ранг? 55-й. А у тебя?
What? Is he really that powerful?
Let me take a look. Huh? Oh my.
Тоже 55-й?
Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great sword master like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
Грэнзис в этом году закончил учиться на повара-кондитера. Молодец. С кем будешь работать? Поваром или кондитером?
One hereby declares you captain of the royal guard of the Imanakreich.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Дальнобойщиком? Серьезно? Госпожа Мегистус права.
Okay, Lady
Lady Magic. What?
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
Без понятия, честное слово. Не, ну если ты определился, и ты тут сразу так уже не знаешь, то как объяснить-то? Если ты смотрел, хотя, наверное, смотрел, даже не буду говорить если, ну, смотрел дальнобойщики с Галкиным и как второго-то, подожди, забыла, который все время Федор, ну, короче, Федор. Ну вот. И понимаешь, если тебе такая жизнь нравится, то есть ты будешь попадать в различные ситуации, передряги. Ну, я думаю, ты просто себе отсидишь 5-ю точку в этом вопросе.
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out how to get to the Promised Land. A legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone, follow Paimon.
Направляйтесь к месту, о котором сказала Паймон. Ого! Уже построили. Офигеть. Не хотела голубей пугать у него.
Look, everyone, here's our vehicle.
Да там просто ЗП хорошая. А по зарплате? Да, и права я от военкомата получу бесплатно. Ага. Ну, раз ты уже все продумал, то удачи.
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
What a unique little thing. Looks kind of like Globa, doesn't it?
Guoba. Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant? Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
Глянь, здесь нифига не продумал. Мне сказали, выбирай, заберем сейчас, либо ты получишь права и заберем в октябре.
To be honest, even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all. I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Imanakreich born anew. Oh, behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next. Come, Oz, lead the way.
I will enter first. Mein Fräulein need not worry.
He's in. And now he's gone!
Такая реакция.
Why, this truly is the path of retribution that leads to the Promised Land.
Maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
Lady Magistus, it's fine. This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe. Spare yourself the trouble. Just come with us.
Oh, right, I completely forgot. All right.
It's so dark in here. Can someone turn on a light? Ugh. Hey, quit pushing.
Можно я заберу у тебя твоего парня, и он будет моим? С чего ты решил, что у меня есть парень?
and now let's all try and stay. Ow! Official, you're treading on my hair.
I thought it was a snake.
Ah, we're flying!
Everyone, be careful.
Глянь здесь. Ты би? Нет. Глянь здесь, да я не решил, я же не знаю. Больная тема, короче. Лучше не спрашивайте меня об этом.
We finally landed. What was that all about?
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
Глянь, здесь смотришь аниме? Ну да, есть у меня одно аниме, которое я ждала и смотрела, и... Наверное, уже скатится это аниме скоро. Глянь, здесь какое Кагуэ.
Yep, Paimon's feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Mein Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the promised land, whence we shall...
Oh, faithful retainers! This is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things. I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams. Shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Reich.
Mona, what are you,
Don't ask, just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Your happiness gladdens one's heart. How it delights me to bring us all together here at this most monumentally fateful of moments. Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life with my own earthly vessel. After all, this is where my soul belongs.
Глянь здесь, а ты сама из какого города и в каком городе России хотела бы жить? Ну, не знаю, у меня теперь смутное сомнение. Мне и здесь хорошо, где я сейчас нахожусь. А так, Киров. Я Киров.
On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
Я тоже так умею. Глянь, здесь понял. Я Питер. А, Санкт-Петербург? Это хороший город. Правда, у вас там постоянно бывают белые ночи, пасмурная погода, похолоднее немножко.
Mein Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
Oh, official? That's enough. I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Oh my, Mein Fräulein. Steel yourself, main Fräulein.
Глянь, здесь у тебя есть дома сыр?
Oh yeah! Swimming race, swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
Сыр? Ну, есть. Ну, как... не колбасный даже сыр, а типа как сыр-косичка, но она не косичка, она продолговатая. Вот в чем дело.
Challenge accepted! Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus! You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live!
Глянь, здесь понял, красочная цена, которая... Красная цена. Нет. У нас тут недалеко есть магазин. Почему-то мы называем его дальний. И там продается сыр не по красным ценам. Нет, это обычный магазин без самообслуживания. То есть ты приходишь, говоришь что-то, то-то, 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 и продавщица ходит тебе, и это все вот ложит на прилавок. И потом считает тебя все как обычно. Есть еще один магазин рядышком. Наконец-то его снова открыли. То есть была какая-то передряга, что не работал долгое время. То ли хозяйка там не понравилась, то ли чё ли. Короче, они ее за борт выкинули. И сейчас там тоже работает магазинчик, правда, мало там товаров. Глянь, здесь, а ветчина есть? Ветчина? Нет, ветчины нету.
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
А у тебя есть сыр или ветчина? Глянь, здесь жаль, сэндвич не сделаем. Глянь, здесь ничего
Are
из
they
этого.
serious? Running? I thought they were gonna swim.
Не обращай внимания. Самое главное, что все счастливы. Денчик, а к чему все эти расспросы? Привет, кстати. Привет, Денчик. Не знаю. Глядис написал, что будет выносить мне мозги. Но я пока этого не вижу.
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come
С
along?
удовольствием, Кадзуха. Глядис, я же повар.
Xinyan, are you coming?
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fish have gone swimming, and someone's got to set up camp. Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Глядис думает, что ей готовить.
Thanks, will do!
Там есть испытания? Вау. Арбузики. Глянь, здесь красный перец, баклажаны есть? Нет. Ух ты. Смотрите, кого я нашла.
Oz, reveal thyself! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Race you! None of this will go to waste!
Надо Надо же как-то добраться. Неужели надо плыть? А.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Интересно, что за испытание на воде?
Cool it.
Так, доплыву. А серьезно? Ух ты! Тут даже воронка есть. Офигеть. Давай, 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 давай. Понятно, короче, я продула, да? Да. А ты где-либо работаешь? Ну, на данный момент, да. Надо же откуда-то опыт работы брать, надо как-то хоть что-то делать. Глянь здесь, а я думал нет. Почему-то так думал. Глянь здесь, да не знаю на самом деле. Угу. Нет, нет. Было, что я 2 года сидела вообще без работы, то есть так получилось. Ха-ха, глянь здесь, если не секрет, то где постыдных работ нету. Ну, это не постыдно, а скорее всего это носит секретную тайну. Я бы сказала гостайну. Не могу говорить, где именно я работаю. Поэтому я просто отмажусь тем, что по делам хожу. Тень прикольная. Что это такое? У меня высвечивается. Я надеюсь, этот остров останется на потом. Раковина
What's
эхо.
going on? Why are there so many hilly trolls around our signal testing site?
А мы ее не возьмем, да?
What's going on?
Гляньте, смотри, если ты какой-то повар, и в договоре написано, что ты не можешь рассказывать, сколько получаешь и где работаешь, то это никак не подкреплено законом. С чего ты взял, что я работаю поваром? Я не повар. Глянь, здесь типа это не может являться коммерческой тайной. Ну, в моем случае нежелательно разглашать, где я. А этот чё? Чё за барабан? Ладно. Ой, неужели волноход есть? Глянь, здесь хорошо. Хорошо, плывем. Да мы вот этих побесим немножко. У них там бочки есть, кстати. Тихо. На нафиг тебе. На нафиг. -1. О. На тебе. На. О, попадаем. Смотрите, прикол. На нафиг. Поплыли. Чё он так стреляет? А он хитрый. Всё.
Fortunate.
Блин, как бы туда, в эту воронку не попасть. Все пригодится. Глядите, если отмена такого запрета принципиальна для вас, то нужно руководствоваться Трудовым кодексом. В трудовом договоре не может быть требований, которые идут вразрез с законом. Такие условия можно не выполнять, а если за этим последует наказание, реально его оспорить. Ну, я просто не хочу говорить, где я работаю. Я просто предпочитаю инкогнито, то есть анонимность. Грэнзис, а может я Альфонс? Ну, удачи тебе в этом. Если что, шутка.
Hey, what's that huge weird thing over there?
It appears to be some sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it. It seems that we are not the first to set foot on this island. Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Глянь, здесь любопытный, просто не люблю что-то не знать. Знаешь, есть такая поговорка. Будешь много знать, будешь плохо спать.
Paimon didn't notice them at all.
Traveler, Paimon, stay alert.
Why? Did you see something?
Someone was here, and they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
Глянь, здесь был бы у тебя 5 миллионов рублей, на что бы ты их потратила? Я? Ну... Не знаю даже. Это сложный вопрос. Ну, наверное, купила бы отдельную себе квартиру. Выучилась бы на права, купила бы машину. И остаточные деньги, если бы они вообще остались, потому что 5 миллионов это ни о чем. Глянь, здесь у меня наушники отключились. Можешь повторить? Так я и говорю, что 5 миллионов это ни о чем. Это мало.
There's other people here? Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on, we need to track him down. You said the cap had traces of hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
Я просто офигеваю с графики. Глянь, здесь мать какое мало. Ну, это мало, понимаешь?
We're close. Watch out.
Я смотрела квартиры в Кирове, а они там требуют чуть ли не 5 миллионов за квартиру, понимаешь? 3 миллиона даже уже. А ты представь, что в больших городах творится. В этом же Санкт-Петербурге слишком взвинченные цены делают. Для нас это не новость. Что это?
Nice and spicy. Why are there fatui on this island? Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and fatui?
Мята, цветки, сахарки и фатуи везде встречаются.
Interesting observation.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
Are you looking for something?
A cap! I can't lose it! I don't know anything! Give me back Cappy Cap!
Is this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's Cappy Cap! Give me!
Глядь, здесь, ну за 5 лямов я спокойно куплю.
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the... Ah! Monster! Monster!
Stop right there! What are you doing here?
Another Fatus! We can ask you the same question! What are you doing here?
Protect Cappy Cap or brother will get mad at me.
Forget the cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all. I don't have to tell you anything. Go bother someone else.
This island belongs to our friend. You better watch what you say, mister.
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Never mind.
Что это за установка?
Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone. It's a new kind of energy generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on. There. Satisfied?
Мы же сказали, что это наш остров. Пожалуйста, не мешай нашему отдыху.
Yeah, and if you don't do as you're told, we'll take his cap.
Please don't. Hey, stop crying. All right, I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay?
By the way, why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Paimon can't believe we have to deal with the Fatui during our vacation.
Да ладно тебе.
Why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? Whatever their reasons, it's likely more complicated than we might think. Even though we're on vacation, we should stay vigilant.
Хорошо.
Also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, I have a suggestion. Let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation, while the Traveler and I deal with any potential threats. What do you think?
Да, я поддерживаю.
You're so considerate, Kazuha.
Paimon, you flatter me. I simply don't think it's worth ruining anyone's vacation over a trivial matter like this. The scenery is beautiful. I hope all of us can enjoy ourselves here.
То есть мы должны вернуться в лагерь?
We're back.
Just in time. So, Traveler, Paimon, who do you think the real swimming champion is? Me or Fischl?
Utter my supreme name and see how Lady Magistus, the presumptuous, is reduced to bitter tears.
У нас с Paimon единая точка зрения.
Oh, no, you don't. Don't put this on Paimon.
Oh, wise Paimon. Surely you can discern who the true winner is.
Lady Paimon, the time to show your loyalty is nigh.
Wait. Shouldn't Paimon get some food in her first? Poor thing looks starving after such a long trek out.
Oh, thank you, Xinyan.
Yes, we did walk quite a long way.
Right? While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste real good barbecued.
Now that you mention it, I'm getting a little peckish myself.
I, too.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in. I can't say I've got the culinary skills of my chef friend, but I promise you'll at least eat your fill.
Time to eat.
Inviting Lady Xinyan here was an astute decision indeed.
Paimon's done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
I love that barbecue smell. This tastes amazing.
Так там же пустые тарелки уже.
Impressive.
Since Xinyan made dinner for us, allow me to take charge of breakfast tomorrow.
Ура! А я буду есть.
I want too. Oh, traveler, you forgot about something. Let's talk over there.
Да блин, да как из-за дела-то?
That whole thing with the Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Venti gave us? We can contact him using that. Wait, no, not a bomb. Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device. Yeah, let's ask Venti if he knows anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around, he'll definitely know about it.
Hey, miss me already?
Привет, Венти, да, это я.
I know that. You're the only person who can contact me on this thing.
How come you're sneezing?
I'm at the cat's tail. So many cats. They gave me some allergy medicine, but it's not working. Okay, go on then. What are you calling about?
Пусть Пайман расскажет все подробно.
Could you be any lazier? Alright, well, Venti, there's some strange things going on this island. We ran into the Fatui.
The Fatui. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
Стоп, что ты сейчас сказал? Крио? То есть моя персонаж будет еще и Крио уметь владеть?
But they're ruining our vacation.
Вот именно.
Really? But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or, if they did, I'm sure you have everything under control by now.
Yeah, but something just doesn't feel right. That's why we came to you. Don't you have any information for us?
I haven't heard anything new about the Fatui. But don't worry. I may be a lowly tone-deaf bard, but you may contact me whenever you need me. I mean, I can't promise I'll be of much help, but at least you'll have someone to talk to, right? Sometimes just talking things through is enough to calm a worried mind.
Окей.
Honestly.
Пару минут. Так, я здесь.
Adventuring is what you do best. It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head somewhere new, but just remember, not all unexpected encounters are dangerous. The same wind graces the seaside as that which wafts over pastures green. Whenever you see clouds, it was the wind that carried them there. Don't worry, my friends. The wind will always be with you.
Ага.
Okay then. I have to go now. My performance in the cat's tail is starting any second.
Okay, bye. So, he means we don't need to worry too much about the Fatui, right?
Ну, наши мысли почти совпали.
Well, if that's what the tone-deaf bard says, then fingers crossed we'll have a peaceful and relaxing vacation where nothing weird happens at all. When you go off on a long trip with your friends, the important thing is to have fun.
Все, что ли? Мы выполнили задание? Нифига себе. Мы выполнили задание. Летнее морское путешествие. Весенний дворик прошлых лет. Стоп, что дожался? — 6:00. И время-то еще нормально. Окей. Ну, пока время топает, мы по-быстрому покушаем.
We could go foraging for ingredients.
Почему мне ЦЦ не выпадает?
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Ничего себе. Найденная раковина грез. Ого. Прикольно. Ага. Тут, наверное, плавать. Прикольно. Но, наверное, придется плавать тут много.
Decide whether pyroslimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Угу. Прикольно так убрала. Ничего себе. На Диону можно скоро будет возвысить. О, нифига себе. А вот это прикольно. Ну да, она первоклассный стрелок.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Угу. А как нам в это кольцо попасть? Неа. Ну вы просто посмотрите, какая красота.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper
Угу.
or garlic and herb. Race you!
Блин, жалко, что тут не отдохнуть по-нормальному. Нифига себе. А потом что, этот остров исчезнет? Я просто утром поела, ну, огурчик. А потом я не ела. Блин, у тебя никнейм такой? Ладно. Или Пойка, или Фойка. Привет, что за квест? Фишель. Задание Легенд 2. Вторая часть точнее. Подожди, покажу. Вот. Вот это буду проходить. И мне вот еще доступен Хайдзо. Здесь я прошла.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Угу. Сейчас я немножко подкреплюсь. Мне просто никнейм так мелко написан. Вот я и не могу прочитать. Поняла, ник читается Фолка. Фолка. Понятно. Спасибо. Сейчас я немножко подкреплюсь. Время как раз придет к 6-то. Как луна уходит. Смотрите.
Decide whether pyroslimes taste better with salt and pepper
Да, реально
or
луна
garlic
движется.
and herbs.
Угу. Фолка, подскажи, легкие артефакты только 45-го начинают падать? В этом вопросе у меня Эрнар. Он знает больше по эти артефакты. Мне как бы друг помогает их делать. Потому что я вот, допустим, Сянлинь, я не знаю, во что одевать. Вообще не знаю. Мне даже интернет не в помощь. А, уже? О, какая красота, посмотрите, вау. Полка, сейчас скажу вас, что сямку одеть можно, забыла просто. Ага. Мне, если что, я надевал всех тут. Ну, и мне нравится, как одел.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Фолка, либо алая ведьма, либо ступающий по лаве.
Wake up! Traveler, wake up!
Как мне не хочется вставать.
Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon has good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Okay, Paimon, sorry. Wake up, something's happened.
Тогда говори прямо.
Okay, bad news first. The bad news is something weird's going on with this island. And the good news is it seems like it has nothing to do with what we came across yesterday. Today is a different issue entirely.
И какая?
Ah, look, she's awake.
Careful not to frighten her. She's probably just like the others. Ah, humans. Such delicate little things.
Это что, белка?
How are you doing, mate? Feeling a little fragile?
So, as you can see, the boat can talk.
А, лодка? Мне надо поспать еще немного.
No! Avoidance isn't gonna solve anything!
Poor soul. Imagine being scared of talking squirrels and boats.
А значит, белка тоже говорит.
Well, we can't blame her. After all, humans aren't quite accustomed to hearing things like us talk.
Wait, have you guys always been
Of course! Otherwise, how would we communicate with others of our kind?
So in other words, we suddenly gained the ability to understand you? Huh. How strange.
Maybe you've gained some intelligence. Congratulations.
Кто заказывал говорящих бурундуков?
So you're finally awake. Time to rise and shine.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, we went for a little walk. The enchanting scenery and pleasant weather here soothes the body and mind.
Everything is fine, except that some places are a little peculiar.
Oh, the servants of darkness have descended. Rejoice, for the return of the Imanok Reich is nigh.
Ты уверена?
Main Fräulein means that this is an unexpected development, and she has never seen anything like this before.
No, that's not even close to what she said.
Oh, my apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
Что-то случилось?
After last night, there have been some unusual spectacles on this island.
Yes, swimming birds, flying squirrels, the sun and moon in the sky together. Some of these sights only lasted for a moment, but that doesn't make it any less bizarre.
Фолка, я хочу Кли, я тоже.
I heard a strange flapping sound on the island, but didn't see a single flying creature around.
There was also a peculiar floral scent on the wind. Though there are many flowers on this island, that scent did not resemble any of them.
Seems to me like whatever these things are, they aren't visible to the naked eye.
I tried to perform a divination, but my scryglass showed only a chaotic mess that was impossible to decipher.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Oh, what have we gotten ourselves into? I had resolved to summon the Imanok Reich in this land, but now we observe these puzzling phenomena. Could this be the spawn of the condemned, trying to thwart my sacred endeavor? Wait, you don't think Alice could be behind all this, do you?
Не исключено.
But if it really was her, it wouldn't make sense to do all this.
Ah, look at them, old chap. Seems we scared the pants off them.
Aye, well, they've never seen anything like this before. This old boat sailed all over the briny seas in its time, and tried talking to many a sailor too. But in all that time, not a single person has ever spoken back.
Фолка, а ты на Европе, да.
Exactly! If it weren't for this environment, who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us?
This environment? What do you mean by that?
Oh, the environment. Could it be that the environment is what's interfering with my divinations?
Все это просто мне снится.
Even if you were. Dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream won't make you suddenly understand boats and squirrels. Ah!
What's wrong?
Look! Over there!
An illusion? No, it felt too real to be an illusion.
Those things we saw flickering in and out. That's exactly what I saw earlier this morning.
Does this mean the Imanakrish is real?
Wait, what?
Oh, behold! The Imanakrish has come, just as your Prinzessin had prophesied. Come, my people, a new chapter awaits us.
Indeed, mein Fräulein. We all have witnessed this miracle with our own eyes. And now is the time to celebrate the creation of a new world. Rejoice.
Welcome to the Imanakrish. She looks so happy. Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now.
Oh, she doesn't seem surprised in the slightest. Does that just come with being an experienced adventurer, or...?
If this isn't an illusion, we ought to go and investigate.
I got an idea. If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't you?
Yes, you have a point.
Right? So come on, Kazuha, hit me.
I'd rather not. How about you hit me instead?
But that'll hurt real bad.
Hey, there'll be no need for any of that. Just leave it to us. Hey, Traveler, can Paimon hit you?
Ты совсем того?
I like your senses of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So, talking boats and squirrels are just an illusion to humans, huh?
Now, it's understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities.
Aye, so they do. A pity, to be sure. Thinking back, in all those years I spent sailing with the fleet, I would have never imagined that one day I'd be laughing over something like this. Well then, me lads and lasses, don't you want to take a wee gander at all the places you're so curious about?
Of course, but how do we get there?
Look, here.
At what?
Blimey, at me, of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest chip you'll find in all of these parts. The name's... just call me whatever takes your fancy.
Don't you have a name?
That I do. I just can't remember it. All I know is that I came here from Inazuma.
In that case, Paimon shall name you... Mitaboru! How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru, too.
Mitaboru. Ha! That'll do nicely. You're lucky to have met me. I can sail through the choppiest seas with ease. There isn't a wave out there that can capsize me. So, come aboard, and I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
Ah, how very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who abandoned us here.
Anima Archonta?
You know, the Animo Archon of Mondstadt. Don't you know? Some of these islands used to be Mondstadt's mountaintops. Once upon a time, the Animo Archon sliced them off to neaten the place up and chucked them into the ocean. My great-grandfather was on one of the mountaintops and got sent flying here along with it. Wretched Animo Archon.
How could that happen?
And we've been living here for generations since then. Fortunately, there were a few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands as well, so we built ourselves a kingdom here. The good thing is that there are no predators or competitors around. All the pine cones on this island are ours for the taking. The bad thing is, we're stuck here.
Didn't see that coming. Sounds like the Reich is a kingdom of squirrels. Hold thy tongue!
Paimon, please do not make such slanderous statements. The Reich is, of course, a kingdom of night ravens.
Фолка, я, короче, теперь твоя подписчица, буду заходить на стримчики, а сейчас мне пора идти. Удачи. Спасибо за удачу и спасибо за подписку. Что ж, это очень хорошая новость.
Hey, lad. Yes, you. You're from Inazuma, aye? That makes us brothers, ha! Every young lad of Inazuma has to pluck up the courage to set sail on an adventure one day. So, are you coming?
To set sail is to leave one's homeland and travel far away.
Aye. You need lots of courage and just a dash of heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave, you may never return. But if you stay, you're forever a prisoner in your own heart.
Inspiring words, Mitoboru. And you're right. The Wanderer's spirit runs in my blood. I'll go with you. My friends, are you coming too? I want to take a look at the strange phenomena on that island. Also, I smell ancient timber and waterproof varnish on this boat. The scent is indeed from Inazuma, so I believe he speaks the truth.
Huh. Well, what does everyone think?
Oz, lay down the gangplank. Thy princessin shall take to the seas.
Let's all go. It'll definitely be an experience.
Ha! Great! And we're off!
Safe travels!
Да, реально говорящая?
Hey, friend! Your eyes betray your thoughts. Oh, come now. Do you see me? If you want to know where the most scrumptious pine cones are...
Good going, lads and lassies. Mitoboru admires your bravery. How long have you been here? Oh, it's not your first time. Ha! Well, I never.
Ладно, надо тут самой выйти, да их убивать.
We're almost there. Please take a
Look! There's something over there!
It's... Let's take a closer look.
Open sesame! Oh. I'm hungry.
Well, I certainly didn't expect to see you here.
This is a bonsai pot, right? It's nice, but it looks like it's been a little neglected.
This bonsai was in my family for many generations. I saw it once in a Tenryo Commission warehouse, but it looked quite different from how it does now. At that time, there was a withered tree inside.
Why would someone keep the plant in there if it's dead?
Никола, привет.
It's a way of sending a secret message. It indicated that there was something hidden inside the flower pot. There was a letter buried down at the bottom, which told of an ancient secret in my clan. I did not take the bonsai with me after reading the letter, which means it should still be in the warehouse now. I wonder who removed the plant and placed the pot here.
So the bonsai pot belonged to your ancestors? Seems a shame to leave it empty like this. Huh. Kazuha, what do you think about maybe putting a little something inside it?
All right. Though I still don't understand why it has appeared here, I can give that a try.
I knew it wasn't gonna be that simple!
А где Кацуха?
Huh? Oh, yeah! Everyone's here, except for Kazuha!
Kazuha! Where are you? Are you okay?
No response. Well, let's keep an eye out for him.
Никола, норм, игра, я тоже играю. О, это круто.
Look at the decor here. It's like the inside of a grand mansion. I don't think this is a perilous maze. It's somebody's home.
Никола вот недавно начал. О, поздравляю, поздравляю.
Most curious. What secrets lie within this place I shall surely uncover.
Сегодня, просматривая старые книги, я нашел записи моего отца. Разумеется, я их прочитал. Уверен, он бы не возражал. Как и ожидалось, почти все они посвящены технике ковки и способам обработки минералов. В самом конце было несколько эскизов, в основном дизайны бонсая. Я полагаю, любовь к ним можно считать традицией клана. Моему сыну в этом году исполняется 6 лет. Его зовут Кадзуха, как хотела моя жена. Его появление на свет и ее уход были близки друг от друга. Подумать только, с тех пор прошло 6 лет. Если бы она была здесь, то наверняка помогла бы моему отцу во дворе. Мой отец жил хорошо в молодые годы, но последний период его жизни был не таким хорошим. Мне стыдно признавать, но я не в состоянии улучшить его положение. Однако отец говорил, что это не важно и что только мы, молодые люди, действительно имеем значение.
It looks like this letter was written by Kazuha's father. So keeping bonsai plants really does run in the family. But the fact that we're even here and could see his father's notes, it just seems so unbelievable.
Воспользуйтесь устройством и продолжайте расследование. А у меня какое-то устройство есть? Вот. Кто бы мог подумать. Никола, я большинство пропускаю, не читаю. Призменная башня позволяет выпускать стрелы разного цвета. Регулируя углы возвышения и поворота, можно стрелять по целям в разных местах. Призменные печати можно развеять стрелами того же цвета, выпущенными призменными башнями. Печати и стрелы бывают 3 цветов. Подобрав призменный кристалл, вы разблокируете новый цвет стрелы в призменной башне. Ага. Никола, какой уровень у тебя? Давно играешь? 55-й. Ну да. Год. Второй уже пошел, кстати, год. Да, загадка. Никола, играла с друзьями? Да, играла. Минуточку.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Так, Никола, а как мультиплеер включать, или он
Он не нужен? У тебя тоже на нем знак восклицания. Знак восклицания, потому что я в подземелье. Это проходится в одиночном режиме. А сам мультиплеер, он 16 ранга откроется. То есть 16 ранг набивай, и он у тебя открывается. Вот.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Ну, у меня уже 19-й. Ну. Что за тюрьма? Исследуйте место... Ну что? Ого. Сколько их тут? Моему дорогому отцу Каэдехара Кагехара. Когда клан Каэдехара распался, я собрал вещи и покинул родовое гнездо. Странствуя по миру, я многому научился сегодня. Когда я гулял в горах у моря, я вспомнил пейзажи, которые вы рисовали в своих блокнотах. И чувства захлестнули меня. Праздные путешествия не являются традицией нашего клана. В отличие от любования пейзажами, я полагаю, именно прадед положил этому начало. Вы говорили, что он любил выращивать маленькие деревья, и ему нравились... гибкие ветви. Но дед был не таким, он больше любил камни. Когда я был маленький, на заднем дворе нашего дома было полно диковинных камней, которые собирал дедушка. В то время я думал, что все они были ценными сокровищами. Теперь, когда я повзрослел, я уверен, что некоторые из них были просто камнями для испытания мечей, которые он принес из кузницы. Тогда я мало что знал о камнях, считая, что все они имеют большую ценность. Но может ли в жизни быть так много сокровищ? Я пишу это письмо, отдыхая в тенистом месте на вершине горы. Позже я сожгу письмо, а затем потушу пепел водой с горного ручья. Таким образом, я верю, что это послание дойдет до вас, хотя вы больше не можете получать письма. После вашей кончины я распустил слуг и привел в порядок семейное имущество. Я выручил немного денег, которые помогли мне выжить. У наших бонсаев был более печальный конец. Мне пришлось их все продать, чтобы оплатить наши долги. Все, кроме того, что осталось от прадеда. Он был конфискован комиссией Тейнерё. Я думаю, на складе ему лучше, чем в моих руках. Прошло много времени с тех пор, как я был здесь. Горный ветерок так же приятен, как и в первый раз, когда вы привели меня сюда, отец. Я снова отправляюсь в путь. Прощайте. Каэдехара, Кадзуха.
Looks like a letter Kazuha wrote while he was traveling.
Oh, what a sad letter. Lord Kazuha.
Ова.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Только я не посмотрела кое-что. По-моему, там желтый был. А, да? Он у меня желтый. Эрнар, ух ты уже сюда добралась. Никола, ты большинство в нее играешь или в другие игры тоже? Тоже и в другие игры играю. Я так поняла, надо крутить, чтобы найти желтый цвет. Эрнар, и приятного аппетита тебе. Я мороженое ем.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Мороженка класс. А, да? А, стоп. А, понятно. Нам надо найти желтый цвет. О. О, серьезно? Становитесь, дети! Круг.
Insubordination.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Ready, steady.
My blade.
Let the show Oh, nice and spicy.
See no more! One strike.
By royal decree.
Dodge this!
Ow.
The fairy. Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Don't push your luck. Cheap tricks.
Nova, get them.
Cut down. You win.
Еще?
There's more. Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Fire. Protect us.
Finally, I... To the fairy.
Eat this.
Finally, I... To the fairy. Finally, I...
Race you.
Все, вот желтый цвет мы взяли. Теперь обратно в коллекционный пойдем. Блин. Я думаю, он повернет. А он не повернул. Тупанула. Найдя мелодичный амамори, возьмите его с собой. Поместите мелодичный амамори в специальное святилище, чтобы изменить окружающую местность. Блин. Колючка, привет. Приветики. Колючка, это снова я с Ютуба. Понятно. Я, кажется, себя в ловушку завела. Дым. Да. А нет, не завела. Слава богу, выбралась. Что-то на траву у тебя не очень. Там мне везде не очень. Здесь вообще ничего нету. Ну да.
Race you! Nice and spicy.
Но мы тут были. У меня опять дверь открылась из-за ветра.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Что за море? Не получается что-то открыть эту дверь. Сейчас. Закрыть эту дверь, чтобы она не открывала ее ветром. Надо подумать, как ее открыть там. Наверное, надо ветер было брать. Потому что выше себя не прыгнешь. Наверное, надо было ветер брать. Я почему так думаю. Никола, я вернулся. Угу. Похвально. И что тут делать? Никола буду тоже играть. Угу. Похвально, похвально. Ай. Может, что-то есть? Не, тоже потолок один. Ну, это не то немножко.
The flesh resides in society, while the heart yearns for the natural world. Such has been the way of the Kaidaharas for many generations. Kazuha, the future of this clan will one day be in your hands. When that time comes, remember to always stay true to yourself.
I heard an old man say something about the Kaidaharas.
Sounds like it might be Kazuha's grandfather.
Listen carefully, Kazuha. A Kaidahara blade is not forged for the purpose of harming people.
Father, what are you carving?
It's a rock garden. I'm modeling it after the scenery I saw on my travels abroad. It'll go in my bonsai later. Work has been so busy these years, I've barely had a moment to spend with my grandson. I hope he doesn't take after me. When he's older, he should get out there and see more of the world.
I believe the other voice belongs to Lord Kazuha's father.
Oh, I see. We have ventured into Lord Kazuha's memory.
There you are.
Huh? Where did you all go?
This place is a maze. We all got trapped inside except for you.
I've been stuck in this room the whole time and can't seem to find a way out. I have to say, this place looks a lot like my childhood bedroom.
If this is your home, why would you be trapped here? Is the maze trying to keep you out?
It appears that this whole maze is modeled after my family home. And all the conversations you heard in there are in fact words once spoken by my father and grandfather. You said that the maze is trying to keep me out. Indeed, I'm the only one unable to explore this place.
I think these unusual structures are some kind of mirage. According to what Kazuha said, all this seems to be constructed based on Kazuha's memory.
But why should Lord Kazuha be the only one excluded?
Maybe that comes from me too. To me, What is past is gone. Everything in the world is guided by its own rules, and as for people, we can never relive the past. I think that this belief is the reason why the Mirage was keeping me out.
I can get behind that. It's a very sensible way of looking at things.
All our thoughts have consequences. I don't consider it strange, and I don't think it's anything you should be worried about. We got in here by touching the bonsai, didn't we? So perhaps, if we touch it again...
We're back!
Hey, look! That whole mountain's changed completely.
Wait. Everyone, I might have an explanation. The changes in the Mirage could be related to the bonsai. My father once mentioned that this pot was originally part of a collection belonging to my great-grandfather. He adored his bonsai and always took great care of them. When our family fell upon hard times, my grandfather traveled far and wide looking for a way to save the clan. However, during that time, my great-grandfather became gravely ill. He knew my grandfather had no interest in bonsai, so before his death, he gave most of his carefully crafted bonsai away. This is the only one he retained.
To hide the letter with that secret in it, right?
Yes, and to give his son something to remember him by. My grandfather returned quickly as he could, but my great-grandfather had already passed away. They never got the chance to say goodbye to each other before the end. After that, my grandfather would spend long periods of time standing in front of this bonsai, lost in thought. Eventually, he started to make his own bonsai. Unlike his father, he preferred arranging rock gardens instead of plants. Perhaps influenced by my grandfather, my father also took a liking to crafting bonsai. Back then, our courtyard was filled with all kinds of them. And this flower pot was passed down to me as a family treasure. It's certainly no coincidence that it appeared here and became the entrance to the Mirage. It's almost as if it's giving me a chance to make up for past regrets.
Все исправить?
There was once a time when the Kaidaharas were an illustrious clan in Inazuma. After the Raiden Gokaden incident, our clan's fortunes took a turn for the worse. By the time of my generation, our downfall was complete. Later, I fled Inazuma as I didn't want to be arrested. With no one left in the Kaidahara clan, the authorities confiscated everything in our home, including this bonsai. Like my ancestors before me, I think I'd like to try it out for myself. Recreate a favorite scene from my travels, and place it into this pot.
Oh.
Since the contents of this bonsai affect the Mirage, I'd at least like to try my hand at making something. But what style? Should I use plants for the bonsai, like my great-grandfather? Or rocks, like my father and grandfather? Perhaps a rock garden would suit me better.
So do you need any supplies to make this bonsai?
I think I'll need a set of tools and some rocks that can be carved and made into decorations.
Got it. We'll help you look.
We might just get lucky. If the pot's here, then surely other stuff related to crafting bonsai can't be far away.
I concur. Lord Kazuha, take heart in your search, for my retinue and I shall help you retrieve your missing treasures.
Thank you, everyone.
А, они издеваются?
Just what will we come across the... Let the show begin. Ink.
О, господи, тут что такое? Как же вы достали? Минус один. Ты как выжил-то? Ну и чё? А, серьезно? Поставьте камень.
Wow, it's a new place.
As was the case last time, only Lord Kazuha is missing.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
Прикольно.
This will do. Ah, Kazuha. You've come just at the right moment. What do you think of this rock carving?
It's very intricate.
I based it on a mountain scene I saw in a book. You know, there are nations in this world where the mountains reach all the way up into the clouds. If only I had the chance to see them with my own eyes.
Father, you can go anywhere whenever you want.
That's not true. Though the Kaedehara clan is far from what it used to be, I still bear all the same responsibilities as the clan heads before me. But then again, continuing in the way of our forefathers, sacrificing everything for our declining clan.
But I don't understand.
Kazuha, there's one thing I want you to always remember. Family ties are important, but you ought to not let them hold you back. Family only exists because of the people in it. If we are unhappy, how can we hope to build a joyful one? The events of the past have had a profound impact on our family, but they are not your burden to carry. If you ever grow tired of this tedious life, just drop everything and go off on a journey. See the world. Remember, Kazuha, don't let yourself get tied down in life.
Yes, Father.
I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Kaedehara. It's my honor to meet you today.
It is Kazuha's honor to duel with a military man like yourself. Kazuha, get ready.
I dare you!
I'll spare nothing. Let's dance. Oh, Goba, get them!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I need to train harder.
Race you!
можно забрать сундук, то забуду. Типа дороги выше.
I'm sorry, but I just don't understand.
Kazuha, have you forgotten our promise?
You really want to give it all up? But even if we're having a rough time, you still have me by your side. Can't I be of any help? When you were my age, you were already helping grandfather out. Am I so incompetent that I'm a disappointment to you? Or...
Kazuha! Now you're blaming yourself for all of this? That's why I failed you as a father. The Kaedehara clan has been paying the price for our past mistakes ever since your great-grandfather's generation. To this day, we have never fully recovered from it. Though we are a family of bladesmiths, you don't have to devote your life to the family craft. If a wounded animal wants to escape from a trap, it has to sacrifice the hind leg that was caught. You might think of this as a loss, but staying in the trap has far more deadly consequences. Enough now, Kazuha. As the head of the family, I failed to revitalize our clan. You never blamed me for not giving you the life promised to you by our heritage, and I'm grateful enough for that. All these generations of suffering, let's end them today. Don't worry. I'll carry the blame for abandoning our family business.
Father, please don't. You should not be to blame for not upholding our family name. Even if that day comes, let me share the burden with you. Let's just wait and see. Sooner or later, I will have to lead the Kaedehara clan.
Hey, think you're tough enough to go against me? Ah, no response! What's wrong? You scared?
Did you really think it would be wise to pick a fight with the Kaedehara clan?
Be gone!
Say no more!
To the ferry!
More!
Luba, get them!
The Kaedehara clan is no longer what it used to be.
That's Kazuha's voice! But why can't he hear us? Looks like it's just an illusion. This isn't the Kazuha who came here with us.
Maybe if I were more adept in the sword arts, I'd be able to share my father's burdens. This won't do. I'm getting distracted by family matters and making too many mistakes. I yearn to hear the song of Nightingale. My patient ears ready to attend. A veil of mist obscures the western skies. To know one is fighting a losing battle, and yet never once falter. This shall be my father's.
Thought we might find you trapped here again.
Yeah, it seems those are the rules.
We entered that maze in the Mirage again, but the scene was different this time.
The mood was more deflated, and the place more humbly furnished. Yes, that makes sense. What you saw was the Kaedahara clan in decline.
We saw you in the Mirage too, but you looked a little different than now. Indeed, I most certainly agree.
Compared to the Lord Kazuha before us now, the mirage we saw appeared lost, with the burden of fate weighing heavily upon him.
I can confirm that. His fate was a heavy burden indeed.
That means I am older and wiser now. I'm sorry you had to see my less mature former self. For a long time after leaving Inazuma, I've lived the life of a drifter. But this is no bad thing, because I learned much from the experience. I wish that I could have met my past self too. If he saw me, I know that he would understand. Life is a long journey, and that's why I must travel far and wide. Just as I thought. The bonsai is the key to entering the Mirage.
Come on, let's continue looking for the rock garden.
Ну, как-то задание выполнили. И это еще не все. И шо? Я закрываю окно, потому что собачка гав-гав уже просто угнетает. Волки.
Nice and spicy.
By royal decree,
Let's dance.
Curses! Where did he leave the insignia? I can't just keep searching. It's getting us nowhere. I need to get to the next island. I can't leave Yakov on his own.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy! It really hurt! Windblade!
Is this an answer from this world?
What's happened here? Everything is broken! Alas, the loftier the clan, the more devastating the fall.
Broken into pieces and not a single soul around. This must be the way things ended.
Come on, let's get moving.
Master, we're the only servants left. Are you sure about this? After we're gone, who's going to...
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Your mother died early, and now that your father has left you, you're all that remains of this clan now. I suppose that this is the last time we will ever see each other.
The Kaidahara clan has ultimately disbanded in my hands. But as my father said, I should not let life imprison me. Perhaps living the Wanderer's life is what was meant for me after all. You know, they say that visions represent the Archon's gaze.
But is being under an Archon's gaze really a blessing?
I don't know. Maybe?
Ну и зачем мне поднимать стрим?
I have traveled far and wide in Inazuma since leaving home, and seen many new things along the way. Though material luxuries have not been a feature of my journey, it has yet been a rich and rewarding one, with the boundless earth and sky to call my abode, and all the wonders of nature as my partners in poetry.
Vision Hunt Decree! Hand over your visions now!
This way. Hurry.
Эрнан, ну как ивент тебе? Нормально.
I know very well why people resist against the Vision Hunt Decree. Ambition is our power in its rawest form. We cannot live without it. When no other option remains, I will leave.
The almighty Shogun is holding a duel before the throne. Unauthorized personnel are strictly forbidden from coming near. Wait, the kid has a vision? Get him! Don't let him get away!
I must withdraw.
Battle formation! Get them! Soldiers, quick!
Oz, reveal myself!
Withdraw. Lost. I won't forget you. Lesson. I dare you!
I'll protect us. Boba, get them!
By royal decree.
I've lost.
Prepare to be blown away!
Don't hold back!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Watch your step.
After thrust him into the fire!
I've been tested. Ha! I need to train hard.
The life of a wanderer is full of hardships. I have asked myself these questions many times. Should I go? If so, where to? And by what means?
Race you!
It's my lucky day!
You're toast! Oz, reveal my...
To the ferry. Finally, to the ferry.
Windblade! Let the show begin.
This will do.
Oh. Boba, get them!
Keep
Kaidahara, that's you, right? Get on board, I'll get you out.
But why are you helping me? I'm a wanted fugitive.
Obviously the Yashiroka... An anonymous financial sponsor wants you to get out safely. But there's only so much they can do. After this, you'll be on your own.
My grandfather once traveled to Liyue, while my father read about Mondstadt. But where is the right place for me? The sky's getting dark, Looks like it's going to rain.
Stop! I'm warning you! Do not attempt to resist!
Oh, really? Will the rain ever stop?
By royal decree. Let's dance.
Watch your step!
Help!
A word! Allow me to strike first! Don't hold back!
Windblade.
I've been bested. Watch your step! I need to train harder. Soldiers, quick! Get them!
Oz revealed thyself. Lula, get them.
Brace yourself! Show me what you've got! I dare you! Don't hold back! As you wish, main Fräulein.
I summon thee.
Allow me to strike first! Show me what you've got! I dare you!
Хитрый лис, привет, привет.
By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
I need to train harder.
Help!
Hey, buddy. You okay? Need a ride or something?
Pirates?
You could call us that. So, you coming or not?
Хитрый лис, а я сегодня на стриме Watch Dogs прошел. Молодец. А я иду по воспоминаниям Каэдехара Кадзуки.
It's the Aqua.
Oh, and look, Kazuha's over there.
Kazuha, we found you.
Good timing. I was just reflecting on my life so far, and I think I'm all up to date. So, what do you think of the Kaidahara clan's bonsai?
Пусть не все сложилось идеально, тебе ни в чем себе винить.
Indeed.
Oh, this mirage is quite fascinating. It presents life like a stage play, with each scene more captivating than the last.
They say that astrologists have seen it all. So if this mirage intrigued you, that says it was a worthwhile encounter.
How fares thy mood?
Main Fräulein inquires as to your present well-being, Lord Kazuha, hoping your heart is not too filled with sorrow.
There's no way anyone could be cheerful after reliving all that.
You have a point. Thank you all for your concern. Fortunately, all those things are past and gone now. When I first saw this bonsai, I thought of the possibility that I needed to wait for you. Perhaps that was why I had to be here on my own. There was supposed to be a dead plant in that flower pot. However, there was nothing there. While we were separated, I had a lot of time to reflect. I think I finally understand now. The mirage is me. The empty flower pot represents the state of my heart. When the heart is clear, the world is too. And when the heart is unladen, this clear and unladen, that describes how I feel right now. Although I would not say there are no regrets in this. To be unladen is also to be empty. That's why this bonsai appeared as part of my mirage. It gave me a chance to fulfill my wishes. I never realized that deep down in my heart, I also wanted to make my own bonsai. Perhaps this is what it really means to keep Kaedahara traditions alive.
Have you finished doing what you wanted to do, Kazuha?
Yes, you could say that. You saw my past self and said goodbye to him. Only when you witness my whole story does it become truly consigned to history. What really matters in life is not how strict we are with ourselves, but the connections we make along the way. There's no future for those who linger on the past. So please believe me when I say that I've already come a long way, and I intend to go further still. I will always treasure your support. I often travel during storms, which means my eyes are often blinded by the rain. Many times, I couldn't even see what was right in front of me. One day, I finally reached the top of the mountain. I looked out with the clouds beneath my feet and only the gentle breeze murmuring in my ears. The highest mountain is a clear and enlightened heart. Here, there is no self, no hatred, no regrets, and no desires. Let's embark on a journey, for I am the breeze. We will meet again, no matter how far along the road. Life has just begun, and maybe the whole world can be my home.
It's been a long trip today. Paimon's getting kind of sleepy.
Everyone must be exhausted. Let's call it a day.
What's wrong? You don't look too good.
Nothing. Perhaps today's arduous journey is making me feel slightly out of sorts.
Mein Fräulein, are you all right?
Oz, curb thy curiosity.
Yes, mein Fräulein.
I'll see if I can find something for us to eat. Go ahead and rest if you're feeling tired. But anyone who's up to it is welcome to help out.
I'll help.
Oh, me too. Everyone's volunteering to help. Maybe we should too.
Мы с Паймон тоже хотим помочь.
Whoa, hey! I appreciate the enthusiasm, but, Her Highness looks kinda gloomy. Mona, you two seem close. Why don't you keep her company for a while?
You noticed it too. I was going to bring it up with you while we were preparing the food. In that case, yes, just leave it to me.
All right. We'll prepare the food. Yep, this should be enough. We can grill these. Next time we pass by one of those abandoned campsites, I'll see if they have a cooking pot. We'd have some more variety then.
Wow! That's such a nice idea! You might not be a chef, Xinyan, but you sure do know how to keep the diners happy.
Oh, shucks, Paimon. It's no big deal. Just doing what I can.
Even the crewmates of the Alcor consider Xinyan someone they can rely on.
We feel the same way about you too, Kazuha.
We sure do.
Well, then, as a trusted friend, I have something I'd like to talk about. From what you've been saying, that miraculous mirage seems to have been based on my life story to date. It felt just like a dream to me.
Может быть, так и есть.
In other words, you've always wanted to make your own bonsai?
Could that be it? All that was a means of granting me something I wished for? And since this happened to me, does that mean it could happen to everyone else too?
Да, полагаю, что так.
I agree. But I wonder whose mirage we'll encounter next. I'm actually kind of looking forward to my own mirage if it's a dream come true like you say.
Wait! You actually want something like this to happen with you too?
Oh, heck. Any mirage to do with me would probably be music related. It'd be a good chance to showcase a few tunes.
You mean you'd want to do a performance in there?
Why not? I don't think any self-respecting musician could stay silent on these islands. Just look at this place.
So much confidence and optimism! Xinyan rocks!
Лиса, наша живая консерва, да?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon wants to try some of the fruit growing on that cliff over there. Let's go pick some.
Что? Неужели? Продолжайте без нас, я пойду с Паймон.
So, those strange houses today, huh? And, a mirage bonsai? Basically, lots of weird stuff today. Do you think we should tell Venti about it?
Давай свяжемся с ним.
There's no answer. That's weird. Why is he ignoring us?
Это на него не похоже.
Maybe he got distracted. Or he forgot to bring the bomb to his performance. Or he got drunk and fell asleep under that huge tree. Maybe we should try contacting him tomorrow.
Traveler, Paimon. So here you are.
Mona! Are you all done chatting with Fischl?
Close enough. She was a little downcast. I think it has something to do with the mirage we saw today. Fischl has been very excited about this trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage.
Why? It seems like this would be the kind of thing she really enjoys.
I'm not sure at this stage, but I'll keep an eye on her. There's something else I wanted to tell you. I tried performing a divination again on the beach. My scryglass was still blurry, but I felt a force coming from within. I couldn't see its exact position, but I knew that it was changing.
How could you tell that if you couldn't see it clearly?
How can I explain this concept to non-experts? Oh, Oh, I know. It's like we're sitting in a room and there's a crack in the walls. We don't know where it is, but everyone can feel the wind rushing in. Not only that, but the room is getting colder.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So you want to find where that crack is, right?
You could say that. I need to see the crack first before deciding what to do next. When we set foot in this picture-perfect place, I never would have imagined we'd be dealing with such a mystifying occurrence.
И как тебе?
Fine, I suppose. I could use some help, though.
What do you need us to do?
Nothing, actually.
What? Are you underestimating us?
Oh, no, I just realized that although you never talk much, you do so much for us all, quietly in the background. You're the companion everyone needs. I think we're all very relieved to have you here. Well, I know putting high expectations on you might give you some unwelcome pressure, but I like to think an astrologist's observations can yield insights outside the night sky alone. And noticing other people's strengths is a kind of observation, too.
So, you just wanted to compliment us?
Oh, I was simply stating facts, not complimenting anyone.
Ага, ты не хочешь признавать.
That you're actually complimenting someone?
Oh, stop smirking at me. I told you, it was an objective evaluation, not a compliment. Not a compliment! I'll keep observing the stars. Stay in touch, traveler.
Нам открылось испытание. Ого.
I wonder what's really going on with my scry glass. Oh, leave all further observation.
Самое главное задание легенд выполнили, поэтому предлагаю немножко нам отдохнуть и как-нибудь, если все в порядке, со здоровьем у меня, то продолжим.